Alrighty, good afternoon, everybody. So, welcome. We are back with some more ESO for your faces today. And sorry that we're a bit late starting today. We were supposed to start at 3, but when I came to log on and whatnot for 3 o'clock, the servers were down, so I couldn't actually log in. So, as a result, I had to delay the stream until it was back up and running again. So yeah, that's the thing today. So yeah. Although we are earlier than I thought we were going to be, because they did say it was going to be 4 p.m. Until they were going to be ready, but unfortunately it's now 10:02 now, so we're just taking 10 minutes to do the countdown and whatnot. So we are back a little bit earlier than I was originally thinking, due to the outage, the server maintenance that they decided to do. So yeah, that was a bit unexpected. I wasn't quite expecting that today. But hey ho, one of those things, you know. The joys of streaming. So yeah. But we're back with it now anyway, which is the main thing. And we are going to attempt to complete the rest of the Solstice quests and stuff like that today. So we've got, we've got actually, let's have a quick look. We've got to do the Old Wiln Citadel and Zorhurst as well. We've also got Solstice. We've got to obviously finish off the East Solstice Grand Adventurer. So we've got 12 out of 16 for those. We've also got to finish off the Saviour of Solstice, which is become the Hero of Solstice, specialist about Solstice Monster's Bane. So yeah, there's a load of stuff we've got to do. So Solstice Master Angler. So I've got basically fish as well. So quite a bit to do. So we might not finish it all today, but we'll do our best to get through it, which is the main thing. And yeah, we'll see what we get up to. So without further ado, let's get ourselves into it and let's get cracking. Alrighty. Right, so we are going to be heading over to here, essentially. So let's fast travel over to there. Fast travel it. Here, and then if we mount up, we get ourselves over there. It's my sloth teleporting himself. Get some wood while we're at it. Why the hell not? Alright. Wound Citadel discovered. Heavy sacks.
You're brave, reaching in there like that.
Your sacks are heavy. Empty them out, guys. We've got a quest giver over here. Which I'm assuming is the one I need.
How did those mages not realize they would... I don't mean to alarm you, but Prince Naaman is back. He has the Staff of Magnus, and he's working with the Worm Cult. I can't take him on alone, not with this injury. You were a friend to the Eyes in the past. Will you help once again?
Okay. What's the mission?
I don't know what the Worm Cult wants with the Staff of Magnus, or Prince Naaman, but it sounds disastrous. Queen Iran, the Dominion, everything is in jeopardy. I have the beginnings of a plan, but I can't move fast enough with this injury.
What do you need me to do?
I need you to be my eyes and ears in the Worm Cult nest. We have to find some way to take the staff back and tear the alliance between the Prince and the cult apart without being found out. Think you can do that?
Of course I can. I can help you end the alliance between Prince Naaman and the Worm Cult.
I need to know you can get around unnoticed. Take these stones. Practice tossing them at barrels near that watchdog. Prince Naaman nearly destroyed the Valenwood with the Staff of Magnus. Now that he's with the Worm Cult, I want to be cautious.
Okay, I have some questions.
I expected as much. All right. What do you want to know?
Who's Prince Naaman?
High Elf royalty and former heir to the Alinor throne. Queen Irene spent much of Naaman's life as an adventurer, traveling the countryside, while he stayed home and learned to rule. I honestly expected him to put up more of a fight when she returned.
Okay, what happened to him?
The official story is that he gave his life protecting the Queen during her ratification ceremony. Something went wrong with an ancient planetary device. It's a good story. Stops any uprisings from the nobles who wanted Naaman to rule.
You don't believe the story?
Almost everything that comes from the palace is twisted in some way. I met Prince Naaman. I saw how he looked at the Queen, and I know about his traitorous wife. I can make my own conclusions about his capacity for heroics.
Okay, so what's the Worm Cult doing here? Why did they take the Staff of Magnus?
I saw the Worm Cult transporting metal structures into the fortress. Perhaps they chose this as the site of another shackle? I struggle to see why they want to pull Cold Harbor into Mundus. But then again, I'm not a grub-worshipping cultist.
Another shackle?
The shackles help pull one plane of existence into another. But with Prince Naaman and the Staff of Magnus, I honestly don't know if this shackle will work the same way. They could be experimenting with more efficient ways to kill us all.
That's not good. That's not a good thing at all. Tell me more about the Staff of Magnus.
The god of magic made it. While it doesn't always do what mages want, it's incredibly powerful. What evil cult wouldn't want to possess it? Queen Irene loaned the staff to the Mages Guild. I was supposed to look after it. That plan didn't work.
Okay, so why did Queen Irene send you here?
Well, not everyone can lounge about with the Stirk Fellowship. The Queen loaned the staff to the Mages Guild. It was supposed to help from afar. I don't know how the worms found us, but they slaughtered everyone and stole the staff. I tracked it here.
Okay, so why don't you get the Stirk Fellowship to help you?
Believe me, if I could get word to Razumdar or someone else in the Fellowship, I would. But this injury means I can't get anywhere fast. Besides, I can't abandon my post. What if they move the staff? No. I'm lucky you came along when you did.
Okay. Alrighty, so going up here. Use the distraction stones. Let me just grab this one up here. There we go.
Nice placement. Now that I know you can get yourself out of a pinch without getting caught, it's time to put that new skill to use. Sneak around that worm cult nest. I'd go with you, but I'd only slow you down.
What should I look for?
Information. Anything you can get your hands on. Listen in on private conversations. Read important-looking messages. Those sorts of things. But don't get caught. If one cultist noticed you, they'll alert the rest, which would complicate everything.
The cult is that organized?
I watched them drill an intruder protocol. Once you get into their camp, you'll see some penitents holding bells. If those bells sound, everyone snaps to attention. Try not to let that happen, and keep an eye out for the ones carrying lanterns.
Why?
They're unusually keen-eyed. I tried to get close to one and she spotted me well before she should have. It's the same with the Death Hounds. They're both trained to notice anyone who appears out of place.
Okay. Booyah! Yourself up there.
Prince's loyalists are so perfumed, they stink worse than corpses.
Are you going to move away or not? Got hand over here. I need that to move away.
Animate the dead. Conjure spirits? No. I have to dig the latrines. I can't wait to see what our shackle can do. The improved shackle is a masterpiece.
Guilty. Okay, we got one.
Accept anyone into the order these days.
I'm not actually used to being stealthy on this. Just realised there's another one over here.
We should command the citadel, not these worms.
2.
Beneath me, my skills are better suited to the battlefield.
Okay, how the hell am I going to cross there without being spotted?
Why does the Dark Adept look with that ring?
I don't think I can. Alright. Fuck it, we'll have to attack him. Apparently the items I need are below.
Yeah. Yeah. The elf prince brings a royal sort of class to our fortress, yes?
Taking the Staff of Magnus from those mages wasn't hard.
Why did we resurrect Prince Naaman? Dark Adept Varese doesn't even like him.
Because no one else can control the Staff of Magnus.
That staff better be worth dealing with his entitled demands.
Okay, 3 out of 4.
You doubt the staff of Magnus's power? Well, this should convince you.
Impressive.
Child's play. My time is better spent preparing the spells few others can wield with the staff of Magnus.
Okay. So now I'm going to get back to Cariel again. Alright. She's up there.
Must my tent be pitched on a pile of rocks?
The improved shadow is a masterpiece.
I'm missing something. Because I didn't see it down here. Where the hell is she? Carry over. She was above.
We should command the citadel, not these worms.
Okay, what is going on here? I do not see her.
Ooh, shiny.
Remind me, why are we helping these mortals again?
Okay, something's not quite right here. What is happening? Do I have to... Says that she was above. I am above. I don't see her. I may have to log out and log back in again.
We should command the citadel, not these worms.
This is not quite right. Let's reload. I could have just reloaded the UI, couldn't I? Then again, it would only reload the UI, not the actual game, so yeah. Probably wouldn't work. But something's not working properly. Okay, what on earth? Hello. Alright, there's got to be a cave or something somewhere then. fail at all while I did this. You made me fail, but...
Those bells are piercing. No wonder the worm cult chose them for their intruder alarm. Despite the added attention, were you able to get the information I asked for?
I found these letters.
So they brought the prince back from the dead to wield the Staff of Magnus. I don't like the sound of that. At least this dark adept Varese is as suspicious of him as I am. We might be able to use that to our advantage. Anything else?
I overheard Prince Naaman say he needed to prepare a complicated spell.
The letter from Dark Adept Varese said the staff's power would help enhance the plane meld. Maybe that's what he's working on. The prince sent for his loyalists. I don't think he trusts the worm cult. That seems to be common around this nest.
Can we use their distrust to turn them against each other?
Nothing will drive them apart faster. You need a disguise to enter the Citadel. After you look the part of a cultist, go through the large gates. Then you can ingratiate yourself to the Dark Adept Varese. Offer to do her a favor. Lighten her load.
Alright, but what sort of disguise?
Bone Lord's armor or apprentice clothes. It's your choice. The armor will be under guard since the bells rang, but it is commanding. Apprentice's clothes will be easier to take, though. And stay away from the dogs and lanterns. They won't be fooled.
Okay. Which disguise would you use?
I'd pick the apprentice's clothes. No need to be flashy when you're trying to remain unnoticed. Of course, many of the eyes would go for the Bone Lords on principle alone. It's really a matter of taste.
You want me to work with Dark Adept Varese?
If this goes according to plan, you're going to work with both of them. I know what to expect from Prince Naaman. Gaining his trust won't be easy. If you already have the Dark Adept on your side, things might go more smoothly with the Prince.
So steal a worm cult. Just disguise. Steal a worm cult. Bone Lord disguise. Well, I would have avoided being spotted by the hounds last time if it hadn't been for the fact that you sent me the wrong way as to where she was. But okay.
Why must my tank be pitched on a pile of rocks?
Step forward, underling, and ask your questions.
Fit me.
I can tell by your expression that you have no idea where you're going. Ask your questions and get your bearings quickly. My time is too precious to waste on raw recruits.
Where can I find Dark Adept Varese?
Your lack of the most basic information reflects poorly on me. You should know that the Dark Adept study is in the building to the left. Not that you can do anything with the information.
Why not?
You think an important personage in the Order such as Dark Adept Varese allows anyone to enter her study? You need a special key. Only those she trusts have access, like me. So, without a key, there is no danger you will annoy the Dark Adept.
Okay, how can I get a key?
Rise through the ranks and work hard? This is the Order of the Black Worm, apprentice. You have to earn privilege and respect. But don't worry, there will be plenty of opportunities to show what you're capable of. Now, back to your duties.
Would have been better to go for the other disguise, but never mind.
Remind me, why are we helping these mortals again?
When this one dies, add her bones to a colossus. Nice work beneath me. My skills are better suited to the battlefield. Why does the dark end up put up with them?
Where are the inventory reports? Anyone? How did an apprentice like you get in here? It doesn't matter. Between the preparations for launching our shackle and dealing with Prince Naaman's every whim, I am far too busy for whatever triviality you barged in here to complain about.
Okay, I thought I'd offer to take a task off your hands. It sounds like you could use some help.
Oh, So, you're one of those ambitious worms who can never crawl high enough through the ranks. What makes you think I would entrust any of my responsibilities to one such as you?
So you can either do, you do so much for the nest already, I really just want to help lighten your load. I've seen the incompetence in this fortress. You need someone like me. Yeah, I'll go with that one.
Sadly, I cannot disagree with that observation. And we desperately need more power for our shackle. Take these vitrified soul crystals to the prison in the east. Kill the prisoners to fill them. Then find me outside the prison.
Alright, I'll fill the vitrified soul crystals for you.
Tell me, did you fill the vitrified soul crystals with life force from the prisoners? No? Then respectfully, why are you still bothering me? I have pressing matters to attend to.
What are these vitrified soul crystals?
Have you been under a rock, worm? Souls suspended in magicka and frozen into a crystalline form. Life energy is the fuel for our shackles and anchors, and the vitrified souls provide an enormous amount of it. So do not drop any of them.
How do I get the prisoners' souls into the crystals?
You really did just arrive from the mainland, didn't you? We made the crystals so that even the dullest Banekin could release the magic. Just turn them toward the prisoners, and the crystals will do the rest.
What did you mean by shackles and anchors?
The mechanisms through which we pull Cold Harbor into Nirn. Have you not been paying attention? We're assembling a shackle and improving upon its efficiency. I could explain it, but my time is better spent on more productive matters.
What should I know about Prince Naaman?
What should you know? You should know that he is powerful, and that his magic has my full support. He is a guest in this citadel and should be treated like one, but he is not an authority. Do not let him interfere with your orders.
Has that been an issue?
I have gone to great lengths to define my authority and the boundaries of the princes. No one will confuse them again. If there are any issues, come to me or one of my aides. We will be more than pleased to clarify who is in charge here.
So, go to prisons. What's this way?
I do love playing with them before we take their souls.
Slayer Pomptinus Muco.
You dare interrupt me, apprentice? This stubborn Argonian is almost ready for extraction, but I wanted to inflict a little more pain and suffering first.
Dark Adept already sent me.
You? You look like you just heard the call of the Black Worm. Your robes have practically no blood or gore stains, and I doubt you've raised so much as a zombie chicken.
Okay. Don't mistake my relative newness for weakness. The Dark Adept specifically sent me for a reason. Yeah, I'll go with that one.
She did she? So you're some sort of apprentice genius or something? And tell you what, raise a corpse or two, kill some Sturks, then come back here and impress me. But, since you did come all the way down here, what did our esteemed leader want?
Change of plan. She sent me down here to put the prisoners' souls in this vitrified soul crystal.
But we weren't done I mean, fine. If the Dark Adept sent you, kill the prisoners and take their souls. We'll just have to start over with the next batch. Dispose of the bodies and fetch more prisoners.
A dark adept, Bruce. Okay.
Stop shoring up the ruins until after the shackle is in place. Oh yes, you're the one I sent to the prisoners to fill vitrified soul crystals. Do you have what I need?
Here are your crystals filled with freshly harvested souls.
Fast, reliable, and ambitious. Perhaps you are useful after all. We will demonstrate our progress at the amphitheater in the east soon. I want you to assist. You did not assemble the shackle, so your ignorance will be useful. I will see you there.
Okay.
Oh good. You're done with Dark Adept Varese. Come here. Hope you're not surprised to see me. I was never good at sitting still and resting up. It took a few moments to get bored after I wrapped the last of my injuries, so I found my own way inside the Citadel. How'd it go with the Dark Adept?
Think I managed to impress her.
That's better than I hoped for. Knowing that Dark Adept Varese will at least remember you favorably gives us a lot of room to work with after the next part of the plan.
What's the next part of the plan?
You need to gain Prince Naaman's trust too. I would do it myself, but he knows me too well. His chambers are through the door to our left. Now that I'm in the Citadel, I can help with whatever task he gives you. So find me when you're done.
Alright.
Keep sweeping. There are centuries of grime in the grout. I was not blessed with an abundance of patience, and my station in life has yet to improve that. Tell me what it is you want, or leave me to my thoughts.
Dark Adept Varese sent me.
So, she finally understands the severity of my complaints. Good. I'm glad to see that my expertise and powers of observation are being taken seriously. There's a spy in this citadel.
A spy?
Did you hear the alarm ring out? There is a spy roaming these walls. Bring them to me, and I may remember you favorably.
How can I help find the spy?
Do you need me to dictate every step of your investigation to you? Just catch the interloper, and try not to kill them. You black worm devotees are all too eager to spill blood. I have questions I want answered before they are slain.
Well, this is not good.
You're still alive. I wasn't sure how badly death would affect Prince Naaman's self-control. How did the meeting go? Did he give you a task to complete?
Prince Naaman knows there's a spy in the fortress. He wants me to bring them to him.
It was only a matter of time before Prince Naaman caught on to us. The good thing is that he hasn't connected you to the spy. We could dress someone in my clothes and give them my amulet from Queen Irene. Pass them off as an eye of the Queen.
Are you suggesting we put someone in your place?
Something like that. Find someone roughly my size and guide them back to me. Tell them whatever you have to, but isolate them and knock them out. I'll handle the rest.
Okay. Well, this is better than sending you to your death. Right, okay.
Animate the dead.
Dark Adept Varese only gives me as much work as I can handle. It's not my fault I can handle more than most.
You need to come with me.
Why?
Okay, I'll owe you a favor if you help me.
A favor? It's been a while since someone owed me anything. All right. But I get to say what it is, and you can't refuse. Don't try to wriggle out of it either. I'm gonna rise through the ranks if it's the last thing I do.
All right.
If we were in charge, the shadow would be gone by now.
A body? Who would do this?
Well, well. Let's take a look at who you picked. She looks to be about the right size and build. Maybe a touch taller than me, but my clothes should fit her well enough. In a moment, we'll have a convincing Eye of the Queen to parade before Prince Naaman.
Will looking like an Eye of the Queen be enough to fool Prince Naaman?
Unfortunately not, which is why I wrote a letter to Dark Adept Varese. We'll wrap the letter around my official Eye of the Queen amulet, and you can stash them in the cultist's clothes. The prince can't ignore 3 pieces of evidence.
You wrote a letter to Dark Adept Varese. Why?
To plant the seeds of suspicion. Prince Naaman was raised in a noble court. He believes everyone is out to betray him. It's his greatest fear. He won't question that Dark Adept Varese is working with the Eyes of the Queen.
Why will the cultists go along with our plan?
We'll administer a potion that will impair her speech. Talk to her when she wakes up, and as soon as the potion starts working, take her to Prince Naaman. You'll bear the brunt of his questions, but she won't be able to disagree with you.
Came up with this plan quickly.
This isn't the first time I've knocked an enemy out and given them a potion. It won't be the last. I've never had to request another amulet from Queen Irene before, so that's new. Plant this with the letter while I prepare the potion.
Did you kill Lazarus?
Who?
Lazarus?
The worm cultist? I had to do something to distract the cultist you chose. I'd say this was a fairly successful distraction. Don't lose sleep over his death. I made it as quick as I could.
Right.
I haven't felt this bad since we broke into the celebratory spirits. What happened?
You feel alright? Something hit your head really hard.
These clothes feel weird. They look weird. They're not my clothes. This really is like the last time I drank with the Death Singers. Wait. My voice. My throat, it doesn't feel right. Something's wrong with me. What's happening?
Come with me, I know someone who can help you. So we're going this way.
Please, hurry. Is it far?
Alright. Where is it? Over there.
I have been returned to the mortal plane for less than a fortnight, and already my sister sends her eyes to watch my every move. Can I go nowhere without meddling scrutiny? So, this is the spy. Are you certain it isn't one of the eye's tricks?
Yes, I call her.
How did you manage it?
I set a trap and she fell for it like the fool she is.
I expected nothing less from you, but I expected more from her. If she is an eye of the Queen, my darling sister would never tolerate such shoddy observation skills. Something does not seem right here.
Okay. What are you going to do?
I want to interrogate this supposed spy for myself. Kindly get out of my way and let me pry the truth from her lips. I am of the same royal line as your queen. Tell me your mission here. Nothing? Silence protects no one. Search her. Glean what you can from her pockets.
Okay, take the amber and take the letter.
What did you find? Bring those here. This is outrageous!
What's wrong?
I was born for power, trained to lead my people into another age of prosperity. Yet every time I move to do that, my sister finds a way to snatch my birthright from me. If Dark Adept Varese was part of this, she will regret it.
What are you going to do?
If you want to stay for the entertainment, by all means, but do not interfere. And leave when it is over. You proved useful, but I have no further need of you.
All right.
You will serve as a warning for all who seek to undermine me.
Okay. Well, wait, we'll go that way.
We need more power, more magic, more souls!
You still look alive. I'm beginning to think you have more luck than I do. How was your meeting with the ever-aloof prince? Did he believe our ruse?
He's not convinced that Dark Adept Varese is against him, but he trusts me.
Don't worry. We'll break any remaining goodwill between the Dark Adept and the prince. I need you to steal something from the nearby loyalists. Something small but identifiable, like a dagger.
We're going to kill someone with it and blame the prince?
Not kill someone, no, but you're close. We'll use it to turn the Dark Adept against Naaman and his loyalists. Destroying the prince's trust will be a little harder. He's clever. He won't believe anything unless he sees it with his own eyes.
Can we get Dark Adept Varese to confirm Prince Naaman's suspicions for us?
I have an imprinting crystal that you could use to make a record of a short conversation. If the prince sees me, a known eye, talking to Varese, that may work. Once you have a dagger, hide it near the tents upstairs and activate the crystal.
Alright, I'll do that.
Between the Dark Adept and the prince's need for control, I didn't expect this to go as well as it has. Get the dagger and record my interaction with Varese. We need that for this plan to come together.
Okay. Why didn't you expect things to go this smoothly?
You infiltrated a worm cult nest. You earned the trust of two very powerful figures in that nest. Then you convinced Prince Naaman that an Eye of the Queen would let herself get captured. Even if I wasn't injured, that'd be a lot to ask of me.
Don't forget, I also stole their clothes.
Right from under their noses. That's what I mean. We've already done so many things that stealing a disguise from the middle of their camp didn't even get noticed. And don't get me wrong, there's a lot left to do, but it's going well.
Alright.
I remember when this fortress was built. I liked it better without all the mortals.
Command the citadel, not these worms.
Dark Adept Varese?
What is it?
What will happen to Prince Naaman after the spell works?
Eventually, the same thing that happens to anyone who is no longer useful.
But what about your agreement?
The agreement is a convenience, nothing more.
Alright.
I talked as long as I dared, but that was as far as I could take that conversation without it looking suspicious. Did you capture it on the crystal?
I got the imprint of you talking to Dark Adept Varese.
Good. I didn't want to think of a way to have that conversation again. Now, we need to hurry. Throw the crystal somewhere the prince's loyalists will find it, and get to the shackle. You need to sabotage it before the demonstration.
How can I sabotage the shackle?
You don't need to do anything drastic. In fact, I prefer you keep this on the subtle side. Remove a few linchpins or disrupt the spells that make the plane meld possible. Just remember to plant the dagger you took from Naaman's loyalists.
Where should I throw the imprinting crystal?
You don't need to search too hard to find the perfect spot to toss the imprinting crystal. Somewhere over there will do. Then you can get to the fun work. Not many can say they've sabotaged a worm cult shackle.
Okay, so where can I find the shackle?
In the amphitheater just up those stairs. With all the evil-looking mechanisms scattered around, I'm not surprised you had to ask. One thing I can say about these worm cultists is that their world-ending devices definitely look the part.
Do you know how the shackle works?
Not exactly. I know it somehow pulls one world into another, but I don't need to totally understand it to keep it from working. Destroying a mechanism as complex as a shackle is not as difficult as getting it to work in the first place.
Okay. Do you think sabotaging a few pieces will be enough to break it?
Destabilizing something that big? It really won't take more than a few minor adjustments. After that, the shackle will break itself.
Do you know why Dark Adept Varese is holding this demonstration?
If she's as clever as I think she is, the demonstration serves multiple purposes. She needs to confirm that nothing's gone wrong while they build this piece of the shackle, and the cultists would appreciate a success.
Alright. Why do you say that?
On top of everything, they're dealing with the prince and his loyalists. The worm cult doesn't work well with anyone, especially not demanding high elf nobles. I wouldn't be surprised if tensions were high in this nest.
Definitely. Right, okay, so... just hide in here for a second. Okay. Go somewhere less suspicious.
No more delays. You there. Start the demonstration. What just happened?
Dark Adept! I found a loyalist dagger near the equipment!
What is the meaning of this? Your servants were ordered to stay far from our mechanisms.
You suspect my loyal subjects? They would never act without my orders.
So, you admit you were involved?
This is out of hand. Talk to me when you can be civil.
Gather in the northern cellar. Prince Naaman will pay.
Okay.
We're close. Go to Prince Naaman. I'll keep an eye on the Dark Adept and meet you inside afterward.
I never trusted the prince, but this goes directly against our agreement. I will see that High Elf and all his followers dropped into the darkest pits of Cold Harbor. They will know nothing but pain for this betrayal.
Are you going to do that?
Ignore your fear of the Staff of Magnus and prepare for battle. Gather in the northern chamber of the cellar. We will purge the prince's loyalists from our fortress and make that traitor Naaman wish he'd stayed dead.
What about the Staff of Magnus?
Are you afraid? Don't be. The cowardly are better to us dead than alive. And I will not hesitate to add your life to our power. Steel yourself. Soon we rid this fortress of Naaman's presence.
Alrighty. Find Prince Naaman.
Show me what it contains.
But what about your agreement?
The agreement is a convenience, nothing more.
Everywhere I go, there is always someone waiting to rip hope from my grasp. I thought Dark Adept Varese at least would hold to our agreement. But now I see such thinking was in error.
What are you going to do?
Dig up those simpering worms and give them the death they so clearly long for. I'll start with the Dark Adept, but none of the black worms will be safe, not on this island. I have the power of the Staff of Magnus, and a second life's worth of rage.
You think you can punish every worm cultist on Solstice?
I know I can. If you decide to stand against me, I will not hesitate to unleash my carefully restrained fury on you as well. No one, not even the worm cult, gets to betray Prince Naaman and live.
I know the leaders of the worm cult are defeated. Dark Adept Varese's nest is acting alone.
I will not spare her. She will know the helplessness I faced in Cold Harbor and suffer the consequences of her actions. You could help me. Fight by my side, and I will fight by yours. Give it some thought.
Alrighty. So talk to Cariel.
Dark Adept Varese is preparing an attack against Naaman and his loyalists even as we speak. How about the prince? Did he find the imprinting crystal?
Naaman found the recording. He's really upset about this betrayal.
Perfect. If we can take the staff and use it to petrify Prince Naaman, we rid Nirn of one of the most power-hungry egotists to ever walk. The Staff of Magnus will be secure, and the worm cult will be crippled. Good way to end a mission.
Wait, you want to petrify Prince Naaman? What about Dark Adept Varese and her shackle?
The shackle is already out of commission. They're not going to be able to fix it for a long time. Wait. Don't tell me you feel bad for Prince Naaman. Even if he swayed you, this is your moment to choose. Make a stand. Fight on the side of reason.
Okay, he promised to hunt down all the worm cultists on Solstice.
Platitudes. You can't believe a thing the prince says. He promised to give you a piece of the Imperial City if he thought that would endear you to him. I'm telling you plainly that he can't be trusted. But it's my word against his.
Yeah, no, I would say that's probably a bad idea. So yeah, you're right, Prince Naaman must be stopped.
Our realm is complicated enough without these cultists trying to destroy it every few seasons. I should have guessed they were the ones who stole the Staff of Magnus. At least getting it back from them is going to be fun.
How are we going to fight all of the prince's loyalists?
We don't need to fight all of them. Just the ones standing between us and Prince Naaman. I hope the majority of his force is focused on Dark Adept Varese and her cultists.
Is the worm cult going to be a threat to us?
The worm cult? They still think we're on their side. Why would they attack us? By all means, stay alert, but I doubt the cult will be a threat for now.
All right.
No time to waste. Let's go. We never should have brought you back.
No, you never should have betrayed me.
Attack him! Quickly!
Die?
I don't need the staff to defeat you. This can't be!
But I think I'll live.
Boom.
As I suspected, Prince Naaman and Death do not get along. He'll have a difficult time getting out of this stony cell.
Did we really pull that off?
What? Turning two extremely evil mages against each other? Destroying their attempt at creating an enhanced shackle? Taking the Staff of Magnus literally out of the hands of a powerful prince? And saving untold lives? Yep, we did all that.
I can hardly believe it.
After all we accomplished together, how could you not? Besides, after you found those letters from Prince Naaman and the Dark Adept, it was clear those two didn't trust each other. We just used what was already there to drive a wedge between them.
If they already suspected each other, why did I need to earn both their trust?
We managed to turn two very powerful and very dedicated people against each other in very short order. The eyes of the Queen are lucky to have a friend like you. I'll trade you the Staff of Magnus for the payment I owe you.
All right.
There's still a lot to do on this island before things return to normal. But you helped me wrestle the Staff of Magnus away from Prince Naaman. That's good progress towards righting the wrongs of the Worm Cult.
What are you going to do with the Staff of Magnus?
Take it back to Auradon and see what the Queen wants me to do with it. She might give it back to the Mages Guild, but she'll probably have me return it to the vaults.
Okay, does that mean you're going to leave Solstice?
I'm not sure. I could head to Sunport and just send a message to the Queen, ask her what she wants me to do with Prince Naaman. Or I could check in with Razum Dar and see how his mission is going.
Prince Naaman's petrified.
For the moment, sure. But I have a feeling she'll want to keep an eye on her brother, just in case. I'll leave him here if that's the Queen's wishes, but I bet he'd look really good in the palace gardens.
In the palace gardens, nice. Alrighty. Alright. We are back. At the top of a... that was a bit shallower than I thought it was going to be. Whoopsie. Just broke my legs there. Boom. Alright. Ooh, chest.
Make sure there aren't any traps.
Right. Okay. So. That is that one done. Need to go. No, my inventory's full.
Magister Erin never let me watch him do this. It's so interesting.
Ooh, the glitter.
Can I help you?
Ready. I didn't get myself 15 items.
I go for the tentacles first, naturally.
And I for the
missed me.
eyes. I would think an eyeless watcher more helpless.
Didn't realise that was a daily endeavour for today. Then again, I didn't check into that, so. Right, next one we're going to do is Zorhist, which we need to go down to this way shrine here. But before we do that, we're going to take a quick break so we can stretch our legs, go to the bathroom, all that sort of good stuff. So, just get myself out of that. There we go. So yeah, I'll be back in a few moments, guys. I just want to go and stretch my legs and go to the bathroom, like I said. So, also gives you the opportunity to get yourself a drink or anything else you need as well. So yeah. In the meantime, enjoy the music, and we'll see you shortly. We are back for your faces, right. So hopefully you guys got a drink and all that sort of good stuff. And stretch your legs as well, because it's important to stretch your legs. You know what I mean? Stop those old blood clots from forming. Right, okay, so just finished that last one there. Need to travel to Solstice now. So, mount up.
Oh, good. I didn't want to walk.
Neither did I, Amber, neither did I.
Your scales should mend in no time, Aiken. Catch your breath, then make your way back to your village.
You have my thanks.
Right. Okay. See. Wonder if that one I passed further back. Oh, hang on.
Your scales should mend in no time, Aiken. Catch your breath, then make your way back to your village.
You have my
An ally of the Stirk Fellowship. Perfect timing. These shaking scales could use your help. Zorhist is on the eve of war with the Worm Cult, and I need your help to light their warning pyres.
Signal pyres, Zorhist.
My anxious vines outgrow me. I am Manikai, a bright throat from Murkmire. I was sent by the Stirk Fellowship to make contact with this stone nest village, Zorhist. I must commune with their hist before the Worm Cult attacks in full.
Let's have a drink quickly, guys. 2 seconds. So why is the Worm Cult going to attack?
I do not know for sure, but the hist screams for help. Higzish, the village's torchbearer, was injured on his way to light the signal pyres. Help me finish his task, so outlying villagers know to seek shelter before the cult arrives in force.
I'll help you light the signal pyres.
The Worm Cult plans to strike while many stone nests are off fishing and gathering. Higzish told me there are 3 signal pyres, north, west, and south of the village. We must light them to warn of the impending attack.
Hold on, I have a few questions first.
Of course you do. If asked for help so suddenly by a perfect stranger, my scales too would itch with questions.
So did you say the hist is screaming for help?
Yes and no. Apologies. I can already hear Zuka scolding me. I did not so much hear the hist, than felt it. When the wall fell, I was overcome with a deep, painful grief from the direction of this village, emanating from, I believe, their hist.
You understand the hist?
Joining the Stirk Fellowship is part of my training to become a proper tribe leader. Which is to say, I am no root herald. I can try, of course, but to do so, I need to commune with it directly, which is why I must speak with their elder.
Can you tell me about Zorhist?
Unfortunately, not much. They are reclusive and keep to themselves, and that was before the Writhing Wall. What I do know is that Zorhist is one of a number of stone nest villages on this side of the island. One that actually has a hist tree.
Okay, you've mentioned that name before, the Stone Nest. What does it mean?
It seems I may have buried the juiciest scrub of all. From what I have been told, the Stone Nest still live within and worship the ways of stone. They have not left their Zanmir's, friend. I am anxious to learn more, so we should get moving.
Okay. Did you call yourself a Brightthroat?
Yes! I came to Solstice all the way from the Brightthroat tribe in Murkmire. Are you familiar with it?
I'm not familiar with your tribe.
Then you should make a point to visit when our work here is done. After all, Murkmire is the prettiest of Black Marsh's swamp lilies, and we Brightthroat are a welcoming tribe.
Fair enough. Alright. So, like the signal pylons, I've got 3 to light. Okay, let's do the one over this way first.
Ooh, got to be something good in there. Can I watch? Even a few lives saved will have made this worth it.
Done. Gotcha.
hope the villagers see our warning in time. Let us make our way to Zorhist. The village elder will be glad to hear what we have accomplished.
It's a bit dry.
Look, over there. Another fighter.
Outsiders, you will speak with me. Now. You still stand because I witnessed your colorful companion tend to Heek Zisha's wounds and help light the signal pyres. For that, I allow you breath enough to explain your presence during this attack on Zorhist.
Okay, her name is Manikai. She wishes to speak with your village's elder.
I am well acquainted with this swamp dweller. This is not her first attempt to meet with Stone Shaper Toshka. And I believe he made himself quite clear when he told her not to return. Has she asked you to face my wrath in her stead?
We only just met. She asked only for my help lighting the pyres.
So you readily admit you were manipulated? How easily a little stone bends to the whims of wind and rain. You've wasted enough of my time. As the village's death dancer, it is my duty to strike you down. Ready yourself.
Brave Daedra and Worm cultists to light those pyres. Do you really want to test my skills?
I see fire in your eyes, outsider. That I can appreciate. I am Zika Ilan. I am certain our blades will clash, but perhaps today is not that day. You may enter the village, but know this. I will not hesitate to protect my people.
Okay.
The Stone Shaper waits at the center of our village. Come.
Stone Speaker Tosca.
The Bright Throat dares return.
And with another outsider, Stone Shaper.
Stone Shaper Toshka, please. You must listen. Your hist tree calls out for help.
Enough! Words spill off your tongue like gravel. I will speak with your companion. I have already listened to the ravings of this Saptooth. But you are different. Speak plainly. Do you seek to take advantage of our village during this necromancer attack? Because I assure you, the Stone Nest know how to defend ourselves.
We're not with the necromancers. Anakai believes your history is calling out for help.
In all our time here on Solstice, we have never etched stories of the Hist song in stone. It has been silent for as long as our Zanmirs have stood. And yet, you say it sings to this swamp scale, and not to us?
Okay, she's a member of the Stoke Fellowship and just wants to help.
The same fellowship that made a home in the corpse of Luthixel? Of course, you would not know the true name of Sunport. The Scaleless ones have erased that memory from history. Your Sturk Fellowship carries no weight here.
She risks her life to bring you this message. Shouldn't you at least hear her out?
Tell me then, this Manikai, I see a brittle thing, fresh from her egg, eager as the lichen that grows wide without first placing roots. Do you trust her? Can she really hear the hist?
Okay, so I've either got, I don't know, let her try, if only in return for our aid with the pyres. Let her show herself, she may be eager, but she means well. Or, don't let the stubbornness lead to the slaughter of your entire village. Hear what she has to say. Yeah, let's go with that one.
Your tongue cuts like a stone knife, outsider. So be it. You may both enter the courtyard behind me. It is where our hist resides. If she cannot prove herself, then we will simply feed you both to its roots.
Okay, you're welcome to try, but she'll prove herself. You just need to give her a chance.
Zika Ilan, escort the outsiders into the courtyard. I will allow the Saptooth access to our hist. If this is an outsider trick, you are free to kill them.
This way, Tepi Voss.
My scales shimmer with gratitude, Stone Shaper.
We may not hear the hist song, but we would no sooner trim its roots than shorten the horizon or silence the sea. It is our connection to the land we came from. What do you mainlanders call it? Black marsh. Oh, such simplicity. Well, get on with it. Let us hear the hist speak.
One moment. I need to tell me. Has the color drained from my scales? I have never seen a hist of such magnitude. How old must it be? And suddenly the thought of dying here is not so bad. To spill my blood on these ancient roots would be an honor.
Doesn't sound like a good plan to me.
No, I suppose not. The ritual I am about to do may appear simplistic to the casual observer, but I brought these wind chimes all the way from Murkmire. They are sensitive to the hist song. How familiar are you with Brightthroat practices?
Okay, not at all. This is my first time.
We use wind chimes to interpret a hist song. The stone nests seem to have lost connection to their tree. This may be the first time they consciously experience their hist's influence. It saddens me that my chimes will fall short of its beauty.
And what do you need me to do?
Take these chimes and place them upon the hist. Then step back and allow me a moment to interpret its message.
Okay.
By the stone! That sound!
What does this mean?
The hist is screaming! Did you hear it? So much grief and pain, so much fear. In all my time communing with the hist, I have never heard such a sound. Lucas, I wish you were here. What am I supposed to do?
Okay, you're the expert here, Mankind. Tell us what just happened.
I am not sure. This is beyond my training. Would even Zukas know how to interpret what happened here? I need to think.
Your training and your instincts, Mankind. Tell us the meaning of that sound.
My training. Yes. Thank you, friend. The discordance we just witnessed was unlike anything I have ever encountered. To pull meaning from the chimes would be like trying to catch a bird in a storm. And yet, I do believe I understood it. The hist.
You understood that? What did the hist say?
Say? No. These were not words. In truth, it was barely even a song. But I felt it pull on me with such force, such desperation. There must be a temple below us. I am certain of it. And I believe it holds a powerful secret.
Okay, a temple? And what sort of secret?
The stone nest cannot hear the hist, yet it calls to them. It wants to help them. We must enter the temple below the tree. The villagers' only hope against the worm cult is somewhere down there. Please, ask Stone Shaper Tojka to grant us access.
Alright.
The sap-tooth appears shaken, and I admit the ground suddenly feels loose beneath my feet. That sound... was that the hist? I'm struggling to understand what this means, outsider.
She believes the hist wants us to enter the temple below its roots.
Artak's first root? How does she know about? No stone nest has walked its halls in hundreds of seasons. The tree's roots have made its chambers unstable and dangerous. It would make a poor shelter against the necromancer forces.
No, not as a shelter. She believes there's a secret down below that can help defend the village.
Secret? Of that I am certain. Our ancestors, the Builders, left many secrets across the island in their wake. Perhaps Manikai speaks truth. The Builders could have left something below. A defense of some sort. A weapon.
Okay, there's only one way to find out. You let us search the temple?
If you are right, it may save our village. If you are wrong, you will likely die down below. I suppose I have nothing to lose. I will allow it, but do not mistake this allowance for trust. Zika Ilan will accompany you and oversee your search.
Okay.
Zika Ilan, I have granted the outsiders access to the ancient temple. You will accompany them.
Don't guide me.
Thank you, Stone Shaper. You will not regret this.
Okay, into Zorhist. Zorhist temple, shall I say.
Legends claim our presence will awaken undead defenders and disturb our ancient ancestors.
Oh, I was just getting started. Remarkable. Zika, do these texts truly date back to the Builders?
So the legends say. Right, Road.
The hist is unclear as to what we are seeking, so leave no stone unturned. Apologies, Zika. Was that rude of me?
Rude? Ah, no stone. Yes, but let us get on with it.
Scrona. That sounds promising. Let us seek out more such ones. Shake it off. Come on.
Counterweights and pendulums. My tail twitches with curiosity.
Stay with me. Did that say vault? So something is hidden deeper in this temple. That was fun. My turn. Destroy you.
All right. Boom. Yep. Boom, boom.
The journals did not do this vault justice.
And it seems the pendulums block our path. Tepivos, a moment.
Okay.
It saddened me to see these halls in disrepair. But look at the beauty of this site. An inverted Zanmir? Great pendulums blocking our path? To think, we considered such wonders lost to us. Perhaps it is my turn to contribute to your efforts.
Okay, what do you have in mind?
The Stone Nest people have made our homes in many a cave and crevice across the island. As such, we Death Dancers may be called to difficult-to-reach places to perform our duties. So I offer you my grapple.
Grapple?
I trust you know how to use it. I imagine it will come in handy where the temple walkways have collapsed. And by the way, be careful. The temple walkways may collapse.
Alright.
The translated passages did not prepare me for this breathtaking sight. It is by the will of the Hist that we have found this marvel. I am sure of it. What do you make of these notes, friend?
The notes mention a vault, guardians, and a control stone.
The Maskrona. Such a remarkable creation. I have seen a few of these ancient statues around the island. Could these ancient creations be more than that? But the translator, Jaziz, he seemed to believe the vault is protected, yes?
Yes, his notes mention 3 counterweights and pendulums.
These types of protections are rare, but not unheard of. We should venture farther into the temple and find these counterweights. I am certain they will be the key to accessing the vault. And did I see the Death Dancer give you a grapple?
Yes, how did you know that?
The observant Brightthroat is rarely eaten by the hungry Wamasu. Keep your grappling hook at the ready. I have a feeling the state of this temple's deterioration will only worsen the deeper we go. Is an adventurer's life always like this?
Certainly can be.
Let us seek out the counterweights mentioned in the Builder's Journal. I am certain they are key to finding this Vault of Guardians.
I'd like to ask you more about these journals.
Yes, their words have stuck with me as well. Though I am uncertain as to whether I gleaned more from those dusty pages than you did. But please, ask away.
Okay. Is this temple like any you've explored in Murkmire?
Unfortunately, training to be a root herald does not require extensive exploration of Zanmir's. But I can tell you with confidence that the temples on Solstice are in remarkable condition for their age.
Okay, why do you think that is?
I believe it is due to the silence of their hist. It did not compel the stone nest to leave their Zanmirs, so instead, they have maintained them and continue to live in their chambers.
But not in this temple.
And how funny is it that the roots of their hist tree forced them to abandon this temple? There is poetry to that, I am certain of it, but I have not an artist's patience.
Yes, what do you know about the builders?
Very little. Much of their history was lost when my people abandoned our Zanmirs. It is why I so desperately wish to learn from the stone nest on Solstice. As far as I can tell, they are a direct link to these ancient people.
Okay. And, Zinnik Muz was one of these builders.
That seems to be the case, yes. His title, Life Carver, is also of great interest to me. I have seen already how the stone nest lift up artisans into roles of leadership. It seems the builders did the same.
Okie dokie. Hey, Stuffy plays with the resub. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? Sorry I haven't been around much. I'm normally just getting out of bed. No worries, Stuffy. No worries, Stuffy. How you doing, mate? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. 38 months of subscription. Damn, that is a long time. How you doing there, Stuffy? You okay? Hopefully you are well. At least the counterweights. Okay. Doing good. What do you think about the new changes they are doing to ESO? I'm quite looking forward to them, actually, to be honest with you. Quite looking forward to them. We'll see how it goes. The battle pass type system, not overly. I don't think the game actually needs that, but I am open-minded to see if it will benefit the game. It could do. The biggest thing I'm looking forward to is the solo dungeons, because the problem dungeons with randoms is doing go on ahead. You don't get that you don't get to more of the story from it.
Are you
So this way you can do dungeons on your own and get the lore. So quite looking forward to that. Can't think what else there is now. Okay, what else was there? Although having said that, the battle pass system is better in one way. The daily logging system can be a pain if you miss things. You don't log in every single day. Just a heads up, the game is louder than you when you're talking and fighting. Okie dokie, thank you for letting me know. I can at least now bring that down a little bit. Let's go down to there, shall we? Alright, there we are. Hopefully that's now better. Thank you for letting me know. So yeah, hopefully that's now better. Hopefully you can hear me decently while I'm doing this little fight here. Okay, where am I going now? Here we go. Pendulum. Counterweight.
Look at the pendulums.
Yeah. There we go. One pendulum is moving. Nice. Nope. Same. Weird. Okay. I mean, in fairness, I didn't bring it down a hell of a lot, to be fair. Alright. Let me bring it down again. Let me bring it down again. Pull it down to around about halfway. There we go. And we'll put the mic up to the max as well. It could also be this just me. Maybe I'm not talking loud enough, which is always possible. Right. Okay. So the mic is now on a bit louder, and I've reduced the game volume in OBS down a little bit to about 50%. So yeah, much better. Cool, there we go. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that felt good.
That's what we needed. Excuse me. And I've just caused the microphone to max out because I can't. Right. Okay. Ooh, backpack. Backpack. What's your thoughts on the changes that they're doing to ESO? I don't think I need to go this way, so let's go back up this way again. Right, grapple point. Boom. Get myself up there. Alright. Haven't read too much into it, just heard they were going for smaller content drops to streamline things more. Yes, yeah. The basic idea behind it is to address pain points within the game and things like that. As you say, streamline things a little bit more, make it kind of easier for players. That's just my understanding of it. Whether or not it will work, we will see. We don't really know the answer to that until it's properly live. They're making obviously visual upgrades to certain things as well. Part of it all. There we go. Another counterweight here. There's quite a few changes they're making, actually, to be fair. So we just gotta hope that it but it does what it's intending to do. You know, as long as it makes the game better. I mean, even so, I'll still play the game anyway because, you know, I love this game. But yeah, I really do like the idea of the solo dungeons. So that does make me happy. Even though it's not happening till the end of the year, until towards the end of the year for that, but still good, still good.
Large fish unnerve me. And let me guess, for you it is spiders?
They have far too many eyes, each hungrier than the last.
Doesn't like spiders. Nothing wrong with spiders. So I've seen that you've been playing Ark Raiders recently. I didn't know that from the notifications. I've not been able to watch because I have been, every time you've gone live, I've been either at work or I've just gotten home from work. I'm spending time with Stephanie either way, so. I haven't honestly touched ESO in over a year. Yeah. You still doing World of Warcraft? No, nothing there. Yeah, loving it. Nice. As long as you're enjoying it, that's what matters. Definitely nothing there. Should come around the same way, but differently. Ooh, get up. Come on, up you get. Aha, grapple point. Ah, there we go. That's how you get up there. Oh, you little bastard. Yeah, big patch for WoW dropped yesterday because the new X-Pack is on 2nd of March. Oh, okay. Nice. Good. The third one is here.
And another begins.
There we go. All 3 pendulums.
Clear. At least as clear as swinging pendulums will allow.
You do not seem the athletic sort, Nanny Kai. Do you have what it takes?
I thought the plan was for you to carry me across.
Do not seem like the athletic type. The athletic type. She thought she was going to carry him across. Nice. Carry me! There we go. Yeah, quite a few of the changes they're making at the moment as well are going to be towards PvP and stuff like that as well, which, of course, I'm not really into on ESO so much. I mean, I dabble in it from time to time, but other than that, I don't really play the PvP side of things, as you well know, Stuffy. Oh, shit. Grapple point. There we go. Back over there. Waha. Alright. Quicker. Oh, grab that. So I've got to walk across here without getting hit or something. Okay. I didn't think I was anywhere near that personally, but alright. Right. Aha. Booyah. So, into here. Nice. So how's things in general been with you and Stuffy? Anything interesting happening with you, or?
This is incredible.
To think all of this was hidden just beneath our feet. We should speak, Tepivos. It seems I owe you and Manny Kai an apology. I was brutish in my refusal to heed her warnings. To think I may have cost Zor-Hiss the protection of these guardians. Now, let us find a way to activate them.
Okay, the Builder's Journal mentioned a control stone.
A control stone? Stoneshaper Tojka has long studied these Vaskrona, but I have never heard him mention such a thing. Could it be what this guardian holds in its hand?
Might be moving here in a month or so. Still kind of up in the air. Oh, okay. Moving where? Maybe, do you know a way to release it?
Stone guide me. The writings of Zinnik Muz seemed to imply a loss of faith in his fellow builders. Could that be the key? Perhaps he hid the control stone behind an act of trust?
Okay. Just trying to do the whole build a streaming empire. Indeed. That is kind of the thing that I'm working on a bit more this time, because now I've moved to the hold on a second, I've lost the there we go, I've lost that. That's what I wanted. Now because I've moved my streaming setup into the spare room, so we've now got the streaming studio back, so my screens are now where they're supposed to be, and all that good stuff. 2 desks back as one big desk. Stephanie's going to be moving in here as well. She's going to be putting a desk over to the right here for all of her crafting stuff. She wants to do her crafting little bits in here as well, and so she may be in the background from time to time when I'm streaming, which is fine. But then I may also be going to a green screen instead of box like I've got now. I haven't decided if I'm going to do that though. But yeah, working on the stream is one of my goals for this year. That's one of my goals for this year, definitely. We made a hell of a lot of changes when I started streaming again this year. So yeah, that is the plan, to work on the stream basically. And I'm going to be doing ESO the entire time. I'm not changing games because this game is so bloody massive. It's going to take me forever just to get through all of this. So especially with all the changes and stuff they're making this year. So why are you moving to Colorado? Sorry, any particular reason or? Right, an act of trust.
In our youth, my clutch siblings would seek out builder mechanisms like the counterweights outside the vault. They were tests of faith, skill, determination. The key to accessing the control stone must be trust. Join me on the next level.
As you'll notice, Stuffy, as well, there is a new bot in the stream which uses AI. I highly recommend it for you, by the way, if you want to check it out. Yeah, it's Frosty Tools. It uses AI to say things in chat, which is quite interesting. So yeah, so it's for Shelley's job. Nice. Okay. So what, she's got like a promotion or something, or? Right. Goodbye. Right.
Manikai, I believe we must seek out pressure plates on the level above. Come.
Whatever you say, prickly pear. I trust you.
Now is not the time for cute names, Tree Frog. Mainlander, approach the Center Guardian.
Tree Frog. I like that.
Okay. Are these two getting a little bit flirty with each other? Jesus. Don't think I've ever seen Argonians flirt before. Wait, oh, I'm supposed to be down here. Stone Nest Idol.
Now, Mainlander, take the control stone from the Guardian's grip.
Look at Zika solve puzzles.
Join us up here.
Impressive.
Let us see if this stone can call the Guardians to Zor-Hist's aid.
Okay.
hands unmoving.
This event is worthy of a mural, friends. They're headed toward the village. I will go on ahead and inform Stone Shaper Toshka.
Haste guide you, Death Dancer. Friend, let us talk before we return to Zorhis.
Nice. Just create a stone army. Nice.
When I first heard the Hist's cries, I never expected to be led to a discovery as stunning as this. To talk in the halls of the builders is truly an honor.
That's pretty funky. New job. Her last one was on the verge of going under. Sadly, the guy hired her only a few months prior. Yeah, I've been there before. So I think she should take him to court based on offering employment under false pretenses of the company's success. Always a wise idea. Yeah, I would suggest that's a good thing. Yeah. I mean, it sounds like that's what's happened. So to me, anyway. So what's the new job in Colorado? Is it something? Is it the same sort of thing that she does now, or is it something completely different? So will these guardians be enough to protect Zorhist?
If the journal spoke true, their creators intended for them to act as defenders of their people. Let us hope that we have given the Eggkin of Zorhist the edge they need to face the Necromancers.
Okay, what happens next?
No doubt Zika is apprising the Stone Shaper of what we accomplished. I hope he will be grateful enough to allow me to remain in Zorhist to study its ancient stones. But, just in case, I will linger here a moment to take notes. You go on ahead.
Same industry, more sales orientated, but like executive. Nice, nice. So what? So you say that it's up in the air at the minute. So is it a case of that the job's not secure yet, or you just haven't decided whether or not she's going to do it or not?
Go on ahead. I wish to take in this marvel a moment longer.
Yeah, you do that. Turn to the surface. Woo. Boom, ba, 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 da, ba, da. Wait, where the hell am I? So we're gonna go. What? Okay, let's go down here now.
We're the best.
Boom. Right. We'll start. The moving across country is really weighing on her since her dad would be out here by himself and he's getting up there age-wise. Ah, I see. Okay, I got you. Is he still fairly active, or...? I know you say he's getting there age-wise, but that doesn't mean he's not active. Self-independent and stuff like that. Yeah, but that is also the problem. Also a problem because he tries to do too much. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Don't you have your? Is it your mother living with you?
Do not worry. We summoned the Vaskrona. Now, quickly, where is Stone Shaper Toshka?
The inner courtyard. He hoped to evacuate villagers into the temple.
You heard him, Tebi Voss. To the courtyard.
Quickly, friend. To the courtyard.
Dangerous, huh?
Eat that. Boom. Eat that. Her mom, I mean, technically my parents live with us also, but they are in small boxes and kind of ashy. Oh, right, got you, got you. Okay. So, I take it her parents are no longer together then. So, having them live, having him move in with you is probably not the best of ideas. All right.
Friend, we must protect the Stone Shaper.
The control stone. Use it to summon the Vasgrona. Now.
All right, there you go.
Stone Shaper, to me, I will protect you.
I'll get to that message in a second once this battle is over. Boom.
Stone Shaper to safety and help clear out any remaining cultists.
One moment, Zika. I wish
Right.
to commune with the hiss.
No, and probably not a good idea. They get along and they give each other a hard time, but I think they both realise their stage in life and that they only have one kid, so they have to be cordial. Yeah. That's what I figured. That's what I figured.
Yes. All is calm. Can you feel it, friend? The gentle breeze. The return of buzzing insects. I do not even need my chimes to know that the hiss has calmed.
And Zukas would be proud.
That is kind of you to say, but I did not do this for him. I needed to prove to myself that I could one day be a leader. I thought I would do this by aiding the Sturk Fellowship.
You change your mind about that?
Of course not. But while aiding the people of Tamriel is an achievement, saving the villagers of Zorhist and reconnecting with my own ancestors, that is my first step toward becoming a Root Herald. Now, allow me this moment with the Hist.
Okay.
Check on the Stone Shaper. I will join you momentarily.
Stone Shaper. Tosca. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Right, so we are almost done with all points of interest in Solstice. Over here.
Mainlander, I would appreciate a word. The moss of suspicion covered my eyes when you and the Brightthroat arrived in my village. It was wrong of me to judge you on preconceived notions alone. My scales shudder to think what would be left of Zorhist had I turned you away.
You read a book before you read... No, hold on. You judged a book before you read it. Yes, you judged a book on its cover before you actually read the book. That's the one. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm thinking of. There we go. We summoned the Vospona with this control stone. You should have it.
The wonders of our ancestors never ceased to amaze me. I do not know if I will ever be able to repay this debt, but I have an idea where to start. The Sturk Fellowship needs warriors, yes?
Yes, Manikai was sent here looking for support.
Then consider the Stone Nest of Zorhist allies. We will need time to recover, of course, but we will send supplies and our most skilled warrior, Zika Ilan. I hope you have not grown tired of his gruff tongue yet.
Not at all.
Zika Ilan, you will aid the Sturk Fellowship as an envoy of the Stone Nest, and in your duties as a death dancer.
And I will do so with the strength given to me by the stone. Tepi Voss, Little Stone. It seems we will be seeing more of each other. I have grown particularly skilled at cutting down cultists as of late. I am certain I will be worth at least 20 or 30 of your mainlander warriors.
Hardly of yourself, but okay. Little Stone, is that still what I am to you?
You mistake me, mainlander. While at first I meant it as an insult, I now say it with the utmost respect. You are the first stone that leads the avalanche, and your deeds decorate the mountainside of our history.
Okay, are you still going to call me that when we fight side by side?
Not if it embarrasses you. Well, perhaps even still. Know that when the battle is won, I will dedicate a year to the carving of your mural within Zorhist. Your name will be remembered for seasons unending.
I have noticed as well, they're using the word seasons in the dialogue a lot more. With this particular zone.
I can hardly believe it. Have we truly won the support of the Stone Nest? Please tell me that my ears did not deceive me, friend.
He's grateful for our help and has agreed to support the Sturk Fellowship.
Thank the Hist. That is wonderful news. Did he mention if I can stay and study the ways of the Stone Nest? Oh, wait. Better to ask forgiveness, yes? Now, has he said what aid he will offer?
Zorhist will send supplies and allow Zika Ilan to join our ranks.
My bog cup overflows with trapped flies. All the more opportunities to pester him about his culture and their practices. I cannot wait to show him around Sunport. There are many foods I wish for him to try.
And he will certainly be of aid.
You have done more than just secure aid. You helped save this village and unearthed a secret lost to time. Take this, friend. I await our reunion on the battlefields of Solstice.
Boom.
I will not soon forget our time together, friend. I do not know what the future brings, but I plan to enjoy my time on this island while I can. Perhaps I will take Zika to Sunport and show him the city. I am certain he will hate it.
Has the hiss song calmed?
The difference is night and day, friend. What was once a rushing mudslide is now a trickling river. It is strange to me that these Eggkin cannot hear its song, but that is all the more reason to be grateful that it brought me to them.
Okay, and now they trust you with their secrets.
What is the phrase these Stone Nest use? Tongue like a stone knife? This is not about what I have gained. The Hist song led us into that temple, down to those guardians. Without my chimes, they would never have heard the Hist's warning.
Okay, is that why your wind chimes were enchanted?
A simple protective enchantment. Do you think it easy to bring such a delicate tool across the seas? I understand your trepidation. The Hist song is a mysterious force. It cannot be touched or measured. It asks, I ask, only for your trust.
Okay. Mankind, did the Hist really call you here?
Does it matter? We did something good here. We saved lives. Enjoy the day, hero. After all, we do not know how many we have remaining.
Very true. Very true indeed. Right.
Zika.
Okay.
Now that we will be working together, can I ask you a few questions?
I believe Stone Shaper Toshka would make for a better teacher.
Now, Zika. Do not dismiss yourself out of hand. You are an excellent teacher.
As you wish.
This is going to be so much fun.
Alrighty, so that is the last point of interest done. Just jump down here, break my legs. There we go. So let's open up the map. We have done all of these. We've got 2 more non-repeatable quests in Eastern Solstice to do, so I need to find 2 more. So that includes the whatchamacallit, side quests, and I've got all of this to do as well. Complete quests, explore and acquire antiquities, and become the savior of Solstice. So yeah, this is what I need to get done as well. Antiquarian trade chase West Solstice. Okay, alright, so wait, hold on. West Solstice. East Solstice, right, yeah, East Solstice. I've got to look for quest markers, because these are on the west side of the map. But I need the east side of the map. But I don't see any on the map, which is not ideal. Alright, need to find some then. First things first, actually, I do need to go and do some daily, what do we call it? Crafting. Daily crafting. I haven't done that yet today. Okay, and now I can't remember where the crafting area is. That's actually a good point.
So many overburdened customers.
Nothing else to buy from him. Hack merchant, skilled trader. Yeah, I'm at the wrong end. Of course I am. I had to be at the wrong end, didn't I? So we are am I losing the plot? It's quite possible I am. I'm losing my marbles.
The worm cult has been defeated? You are certain of this, mainlander?
I was there, Nacho.
I think it was in here. I haven't done much in the way of crafting in Solstice yet. Yeah, there we are. Boom, there we are. Hey! Nimrod, thanks very much for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome, raiders. Hopefully you are all doing good today. And how was your stream, Nimrod? It's nice. Okay, that one. Yeah. This one. Hey, English. How you doing, Nimrod? You okay? Good to see you. Thank you very much for the raid. Ah, crap, my inventory's full again. Ugh. Right, there we are. Got those. Right, where are we? Around here. How's the questing and stuff going? The questing is going well. We have managed to finally finish off the points of interest quests. I've got more zone stuff to do still. Oh my god, I've really got to sort my inventory out again. There we go, right. You're getting tickets from the event too. You mean the White Shreks Mayhem event? I haven't been, no. I've been working on Solstice stuff. I raised a bit on gankers preying on PvE players yeah. I'm not really a PvP player. I mainly stick to PvE side of things. Just because that's what I prefer. I just prefer the story rather than anything else. But I do, from time to time, go into the PvP, but not very often. It's very rare that I do so. Right, I think that's all of them. All my dailies finally done. Yep. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I'd probably rage about that as well, because I hate that sort of thing. And it will probably end up me being ganked over there as well, because, like I say, I don't really do the PvP side of things. I prefer me story quests and things like that, the PvE side of things. That's what I prefer. Right. Let's go and see the stable. Go to the stables and go and get me daily ride done.
All mounts are wonderful.
Yeah, I'm sure they are. Yeah, okay, great. Right, okay. Fantastic. So, yeah, what we've been doing today is, I'll show you what, I've been working on kind of all this sort of stuff today, so it's the wrong thing. All of these, sorry, so I've just finished off all of these. I just did the Old Wiln Citadel and Zorhist, and finally got all those finished off. So that's all the map completion stuff done. That's what I've been doing today. And then I'm still working on, obviously, the East Solstice Grand Adventurer program. 2 more quests to do in Eastern Solstice for that. And that's that done. And then I've got to start working on this here as well, which is complete quest, explore, acquire antiquities, and become the savior of Solstice. That is the next thing I'm going to do after I've finished the East Solstice Grand Adventurer stuff. So yeah, we're going to be making our way back over to East Solstice in a sec, so I can go and finish that off. That's the plan, anyway. So I need to find another quest over that way somewhere. Yeah, I just need to figure out where that quest is going to be. Nice. Okay, right. So, we need to find a quest to do over here. Somewhere. There's got to be a daily. Not like a daily, but it's got to be a what do we call it? Side quest to do somewhere, surely. Give me a side quest. Boom, do that. We just started the Eastern Solstice story today. Nice, nice. It is good. I did quite enjoy the. I did quite enjoy the Solstice storyline. It's pretty good. But then again, I haven't said that there hasn't been a single expansion that I've not really enjoyed yet, to be honest with you. I've enjoyed them all. Trying to remember the story from before the Rising Wall. Yeah, I had that same problem. Because, of course, obviously that started last year, didn't it? And then I got waylaid with streaming and playing last year. I just didn't find the time to be able to do it due to work getting in the way. When I came back to it this year, because I plan to do a lot more streaming this year. Oh, my inventory was full. I was like, oh crap, what the hell was I, what the hell am I supposed to be doing, sort of thing. And then,
Got plenty of...
why did I do this while I was out in the bloody, what do you call it?
You've got Rabbi?
Yeah, we'll go into that as well. There we are. Alright, thank you.
Care to bargain?
So yeah, I had to try and remember what the hell I was doing as well. Boom. Right. Okay. So let's get rid of her. Bring Ember back. Yeah, it took me a little while to kind of remember what was going on.
Knew you missed me.
As well. But once I got back into it again, it was fairly straightforward. I managed to kind of remember it after that. Luckily, I hadn't gone too far into it. I hadn't actually gone too far into the actual story. When I stopped playing, I actually came back to it. Still quite a bit to do, sort of thing. So that was always a good thing. But now I've just got to find these side quests so I can get the Eastern Solstice stuff done. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Right. So how far have you got through the Solstice story now then? Is it just the Eastern stuff you gotta do? Find a side quest. Find a side quest. There's gotta be one somewhere that I missed. Surely. Ha 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 ha. We have one, we have one.
Zuth, I thought it was an honor to be chosen for this task by the elders, but now I see it's really a trial I'm about to fail. And even worse, Hesikla will suffer for my weakness. Perhaps I'm not cut out for this job.
First quest, the Gertman camp or something. Oh yeah. I think I know what you're on about. Yeah. I think I know what you're on about. Bear with. So story-wise, we've got the Stoic Fellowship, the Regent of Sunport, the Passages Beneath, the Writhing Wall, the Gift of Death, Crossing the Wall, the Worm Turns, Hunt for the Great Mage, the Deep Tombs of Zulhash, and the Gates of Morinaril, and then Final Dark. Then points of interest are Sunport, Kana Mine, Broken Light Temple, Shore Stand. The Worm Turns got finished today. Nice.
Because of my
Yeah, there's quite a
fear,
bit.
she'll starve.
And obviously the public dungeon and everything as well, of course. And all that sort of stuff. Right. Beat him again.
Zuth, I thought it was an honor to be chosen for this task by the elders, but now I see it's really a trial I'm about to fail. And even worse, Hesikla will suffer for my weakness. Perhaps I'm not cut out for this job.
What job?
The Stone Nest Elders personally selected me to deliver a meal to Hesikla. I'm fast and nimble. Always wanted to be a courier. But the cultists between here and her home are endless. I'll never make it, and she'll go hungry without this delivery.
Okay, so who's Hesikla?
She's a nice old hermit who left Zorhist long ago. Went somewhere quiet so she could hear the stone better. She's very wise. The elders send food to her. I'm no match for the worm cult, but if you bring her this stone soup, you can have my pay.
Okay, be right back. Lutan and Food Hunt back in about 20. No problem, Nimrod, no problem. I understand that that need. We need to take a quick break myself in a sec as well. Stretch my legs and all that stuff. Okay, I'll make the delivery to Hesikla.
Don't wait too long. Hesikla needs this delivery. She lives in an abandoned village near Calendvale Gardens. Be warned, cultists and Daedra roam the path to her home. Even the thickest shell can't protect you from every griel along the way.
Okay, tell me more about Hesikla.
A hermit respected by our people. She lives alone to better hear the song of the stone and share its wisdom when we visit. But now few dare to make the trip. Despite the dangers, she won't return to the village. Her life is the Zan Nihav now.
Okay, what's the Zan Nihav?
Keach, it's everything. The wisdom from the stone. Not everyone can hear its message as clearly as Hesikla, but we all abide by it. That's the reason the elders work so hard to support her, even in these troubled times, and why you must help me.
Okay, you mentioned you wanted to be a courier?
Indeed. The elders disapprove, and some of my people are wary of the High Elves. But I learned Pathfinder skills from the lectors at the College of Sea and Swords. If not for the worm cult, I'd have been there and back by now.
Okay, the college was attacked by the worm cult.
Those cursed worms. If only I had been trained as a death dancer instead of a weak-shelled courier. But the lectors at the college taught me to know my limits. Don't lose sight of the shore if you can't navigate by the stars, they always said.
Okay, tell me more about Zorhist and the Stone Nest people.
I'll tell you what I can. The elders don't approve of outsiders. But since you agreed to help Hesikla, our village, Zorhist, was founded by the ancient builders after they heard the stone's wisdom and migrated to Solstice.
Okay, the ancient builders?
Our ancestors. They built the Zanmirs across the island. Like the stone itself, they strove to create a society that would last forever, unchanging. The Stone Nest people still reach for this goal, even as Daedra and cultists harass us.
Okie dokie. Right, so travel to Hilseekla's house, which is this way. Need to get those. Hold on. Oh no, he did say that she's left the Zorhist now, didn't she? Didn't he? Where the hell am I heading to? Make our way up around this way. We've got a long way around to go. This way. Around here. Okay. I think I'm at the right place now.
I love harvesting runestones.
There we go. At Seekler's house.
Who goes there? I warn you, these old scales are not as... I warn you, if you are one of those death cultists or a bandit come to rob me, you will not be the first to fail in such an endeavor. This hermit knows how to take care of herself.
Yeah, you look like it. Wooly and Karam asked me to deliver this to you.
Ah, my stone soup from Zorhist. I do appreciate the meals they send me. Even this old hermit sometimes misses the comforts of the village. They always send more than enough. If you prepare it, I will happily share a meal with you.
Okay, you want me to cook the stone soup?
Yes, that would be nice. I move much slower these days. More suited to stillness now, like the stone. But I would enjoy sharing a meal with a visitor. It doesn't take long to prepare. Put the cook pot in the fire and remove it before it burns.
Okay. Happy to make the soup, and I'd love to share a warm meal with you.
Ah, thank you, stranger. The nourishing experience of stone soup is always better when shared with pleasant company. Take your time. Hesychla will wait and commune with the ground beneath our feet.
I'll have it ready in no time.
Hesycla's old limbs do not bend like they used to. Please, put the cook pot on the fire, and soon we can both enjoy the stone soup.
Don't you get lonely living out here all by yourself?
No one is truly alone when they can hear the stone's encompassing song. But I do enjoy it when Zorhist sends a courier with a meal and news of the village.
Okay, what about the worm cult? You'd be safer in the village.
I am safe enough, stranger. The corpse robbers came by once, but I showed them that the stone protects its people. I've not been bothered since. Now about that stone soup.
Okay.
Ah, stone soup. My favorite. My mouth waters just thinking about it. Pass me a bowl of that delicious meal, please.
Here you go, freshly prepared stone soup.
Excellent. It smells delicious. Please let us savor the meal and enjoy the company.
Is there anything else you need before I depart?
You have done more than enough for old Hesychla. I will be fine. Thank you for making the delivery for young Wooling Kerr. He would have never made it past the cultists. Now please, take this. It is time for this old hermit to return to her solitude. If you have time, sit. Share a meal with me. The stone soup tastes wonderful.
Yeah, no, we don't have time for that. We don't have time for that. Okay. So that should be leaving me with one more Eastern Solstice quest to do. In theory. So let's have a quick little gander at that. Yes, it does, right. So, fantastic. Just got to find one more Eastern Solstice quest. Somewhere over here, and that'll be that task done. So where's the nearest one? Because weirdly, the ones on Western Solstice show up, but the Eastern Solstice ones don't. Which is a tad annoying. Right, okay. all this. Boom, I need that. Right, okay.
I hope I helped.
Hmm. Just need to find a quest on this side of the map. So what I've got to do. Where's the nearest one? This is the question. SP worm cultists. Brilliant. Okay. Where are they? You just snuck up to me a little bit there, didn't you? Ah, we have a quest.
Nicely done.
Boom. Here we go. Alright, so I'm going to take off and get some stuff done, no problem. I'll leave the tab open though, no problem. Thank you very much, Stuffy. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Covenant from summoning Sadal, we'd all be dead.
Right, okay guys, what I think we're going to do, we're just going to take a quick few minutes break so I can just go and stretch my legs and go to the bathroom myself as well. I'll be back for you shortly, so in the meantime we'll do this quest when we get back, and that will hopefully be everything for the Eastern Solstice side of the map done then. So like I say, we'll do that when we get back. In the meantime, enjoy the music, and I'll see you when I get back. Alrighty, so we're back. Sorry about the little break there, guys. But I had to go to the bathroom and all that stuff, and I had to stretch my legs because, you know, it's always a good idea to do that. Right, okay. So, let's put that back on and get this last quest in Eastern Solstice done.
You're a good soul, stopping to aid the injured. If only you had been with us. Those vile bear lizards killed Golvini. There was no time. Curses! I barely managed to bury her as my own wounds slowed me down.
Okay. Do you need help with your injuries?
Bandages won't heal my aching heart. I'm only alive because of my friend's sacrifice. I must finish this hunt for her. Please, you must help me kill those bear lizards. I need to collect their scales. I'll even pay you.
Okay. Why do you need bear lizard scales?
Because the Idahara merchant house in Sunport pays very well for them. Golvini's traps are flawless, but the creatures attacked before we could finish setting the bait. If you plant this bait and draw them to her traps, that would be grand.
Where are Golvin's traps?
We set the traps up ahead. Look for flying sparks. Just place the bait near the traps, but don't go exploring. The pack's still prowling around, and my heart would burst if you fell prey to those beasts too.
Okay, so tell me more about what happened to Golvini.
Oh, it was horrible. After that dreadful wall came down, we trekked to this side of Solstice. We made camp and found a good spot, so I told Golvini to set her traps. Before she could finish and set the bait, the beasts pounced on her.
That's unfortunate. Where were you when that happened?
I was holding the bait. The creatures turned on me and would have torn me apart as well, if not for Golvini's quick thinking. She sacrificed herself so I could escape.
But didn't you say they had already attacked her?
Well, yes. It all happened so fast. With her dying breath, brave Golvini threw herself back into the fray to save me. I am not worthy of such a noble deed, but I shall try to be.
Okay. So how rare are the bear lizard scales?
Rare enough that the Idahara merchant house is willing to compensate very generously for them. Golvini was so looking forward to this payday. For her mother, you understand. I only hope the news of this tragedy doesn't worsen her ailment.
Yeah, what's wrong with Golvini's mother?
A terrible illness renders her bedridden. Treatment progresses, but even the kindest of healers demand coin. Golvini built and sold her brilliant traps to help with this, but that alone doesn't earn nearly enough.
Okay, how long have you and Golvini worked together?
I was merely her humble customer at first. Every one of her traps helped me complete a successful hunt. I only sought to repay her with this opportunity of a partnership after we got to know each other better. Now, I feel awful.
Okay. Right. This seems a bit fishy. Okay, no wonder we're the only fools willing to walk into this death trap. This side of Solstice is nothing but destruction. Thankfully, some soldiers from this Stirk Fellowship helped us avoid some danger and a worm cult patrol. Sadrin promises a fortune so big I'll never have to open my toolbox again. And he really means it. After we finish this job, and I hand over my trap designs, they're his for good. Honestly, it feels like giving up a part of my identity, but Mother needs the gold. I hate seeing her like this. She barely even recognizes me anymore. Her ailment is worsening. Day 2. We finally made camp in some relatively calm part of the Eastern Solstice, and yet my mind still battles over whether I can actually fulfill my end of this bargain. No, I'm sure now. I'll set the traps tomorrow, but I've decided I can't part with my plans for how to build them. Father helped me design these. Building every trap makes it feel like he's still with me. And Mother wouldn't want me to sell my knowledge like this either. I'll tell Sadrin and still help him complete this hunt if I need the gold, but after that we'll need to settle on a new deal. Sadrin became so angry when I told him he went completely mad. Oh gods, he stabbed me, and I managed to slash his chest, drive him off. I should have aimed for his heart. It hurts so much, the blood won't stop flowing. I'm hiding, but I hear him looking for me. It's getting harder to write. Mother, I'm sorry. Oh, damn. I knew it seemed a bit fishy.
Oh, you're safe and well. Quickly, friend, tell me, did you place the bait? Did the traps work as wonderfully as Golvany claimed they would?
Place the bait and lure the bear lizards into the traps.
You did! Many thanks to you, friend. Rest assured, Golvany will rest more easily because of your actions. Now I'll go see about collecting the bear lizard scales. Oh, I love this part.
I found Golvany's journal. Her version of events is very different from yours.
Let me see that. Golvany's journal, you say? Is this a forgery? A way to blackmail me for more gold? No, I see. She was upset about her mother. That and the attack by the bear lizards clearly confused her. Shall we conclude our business?
I don't think so. Admit you killed Golvany and turn yourself into the Sunport Guards.
What? That's preposterous. I would never. All right, fine. I killed Golvany because she backed out of our deal. Satisfied? But she still wanted her share of this hunt. How unfair is that?
Tell me about this deal she backed out of.
I plan to expand my business with Golvany's trap designs. License them to hunters on the mainland. She promised the schematics to me, then changed her mind. And for sentimental reasons. Bah! None of it matters now. Just take this. That's all I have to give to you. At least let me finish the job before I head back to Sunport and turn myself in. I do have a reputation to uphold.
Eastern Solstice Grand Adventurer done. Nice. Why did you try to deceive me?
Oh, did I hurt your feelings? If it makes you feel any better, I never believed I was deceiving you. What you heard was merely my perception of the events that unfolded. I am the victim.
No, you physically lied to me. But that's not what Golvany's journal said.
The words of the dead? Really? You're going to believe scribbles in a journal instead of a hunter with an impeccable reputation. No, I failed to see how I deceived you. I only asked for help. But you just wanted to be difficult.
Difficult?
Take no offense. I simply sought to build upon my accomplishments. But Golvany was too short-sighted, too sentimental. And then you came along and asked questions. I was foolish to place my trust in anyone.
What do you mean, build on your accomplishments?
I have a nice little business out of Sunport, taking contracts from the shops and merchant houses in the city. But it could be so much more. And with Golveny's trap schematics under my control, oh, I really do need to go talk to her mother.
Too bad you lost your partner.
Partner? That was never part of the deal. It's my business. I may not have much skill at trap design, but I know how to make deals and generate profits. Oh, I see my miscalculation now. I trusted that trap maker. Never make that mistake again.
Okay. I knew that whole thing was fishy. All right. So that is that now done. Now we've got all these to sort out. So at some point, Outlaws Refuge and Solstice received 20,000 gold for fencing items. Okay. Solstice Master Angler, catch all rare fish across Western and Eastern Solstice. Skill stylist caltrops acquire and use 25 shards of writhing bone to unlock the caltrop bone skill style. Okay. Wormwraith Hashmotor hatchling, acquire and use 25 writhing Hashmotor scales to unlock the Wormwraith Hashmotor hatchling pet. Okay. Okay, so they've all learned from siege camps installed to us. Okay. Yep. Yeah, they can't have a dominator style book found in. Yep. Antiquarian Chase, West Solstice. Acquire the mythic item discovered by the Antiquarian Circle during your adventures in Western region of Solstice. Mad Gods, Dancing Shoes. God, find all of these basically. Alright. Calland Vale Gardens Conqueror. Defeat all of the champions in Calland Vale Gardens. Calland Vale Gardens? Okay. Complete one solo daily job from Lector Valanario in Sunport and Solstice. Complete one world boss daily job from Molia in Sunport and Solstice. Okay. Man, I've got quite a bit to do. Wow. Antiquarian's Chase, West Solstice. Just start if we can find some of those then. No, it's not what I'm after. Not what am I after again? Codex, current zone. So. There we got 2 areas to explore. Okie dokie. Right, so...
This adventure isn't slowing down anytime soon. I've been waiting to try this spell out.
Okay. Ooh, Antiquities is one of my most favourite activities to do. Nice. I haven't done much in the way of Antiquities, to be honest with you. I do need to do more of it, though, to be honest. Here, just taking care of stuff before work. What do you do for work? There is the mound. Okay, that was not what I was looking for. Crisp factory on the fries. Oh, okay, nice, nice. I did a little bit of factory work when I first started working. Didn't do it for very long though. Didn't really interest me. I work in hotels now. Well, I'll say now. I've worked in the hotels the majority of my career, basically. Like I said, I tried the factory work. Didn't really like it. Wasn't interesting enough for me. From a personal perspective, anyway. But, yeah, been working in hotels for 20 odd years. Right, okay, so I like to call it a lovely job. Well, just management making it worse. That tends to be the case. Oh, look at that. I'm literally right next to it. Nice. Okay. Okay. Okay, uncover bonus items with your remaining time. Awesome. So, carved conch shell necklace, lead bismuth lace ceremonial basin. Yeah. Study overnight. Notes. With this catalogue say it was apparently found while following a cute three-toed creature. Beautiful. I wonder about the significance of the conch shells. Just a plentiful material for the artisan. Okay. Yeah, I haven't done much in the way of Antiquities at all, really, to be honest with you. So, boom. Yeah, I kind of need to learn the antiquity side of things a bit more. Which this is a good opportunity for me to do that, to be fair. Yeah, rather than... I think I'd rather use a way shrine for this. Right, so travel to that one there. And I'm being attacked by something. Go away, go on. There we go. Right, okay, so we are heading over this way. Mount up. How do I get over there? That's the thing.
Don't underestimate us.
Aha. That's how we go over there. There we are. Trouble, trouble, trouble. Alright, so... Come to here. this direction.
Good eye. I didn't
Okay.
even see that runestone at first.
So we are somewhere over this way. Boom. Right, okay, so... this way. Nice. There it is. Alright. Oh, look at that. Spawn. Boom. Nice. Okay, these carvings look Argonian, I believe, from the remote Tideborn group on the distant Isle of Solstice. From what little I know of them, this piece may serve as a symbolic connection to the sea. Okay. What am I doing? Alright, let's scry this again. Okay, this is going to give me 2 locations to search then. Oh, sorry, 3 locations to search. Okay. Right. Wait, what? I thought that was back for a second, no, it's not. Right, so we are heading back this way, sorry. Let's go and find a way shrine. So let's mount up a bit quicker. Okay. We need to head over this way. Yeah. Question is, which one do we need to go to? Right, so we've got... Let's go to this one first, as it's... Mind or attack again? There we go, right. Okay. Okay, so I'm in the area. We're heading this way. There it is. Oh, hang on. Did I find it? Not that. Boom. Boom. Not a problem. I'm doing pretty well on these digs so far. So you have it right there. The conch whispers from deep waters as a people. They are never far from the waters that gave them life. With this they carry the song of the tides with them. Boom. All three done. So I found 3 out of 3. Nice. I think that's the first time I've ever actually completed an entire one. Boom. Let's head back to the way shrine over here. I'm actually quite enjoying this Antiquities stuff, actually. Nice. So I take it you obviously Nimrod, you said that you've done. Hang on, I'll walk straight past the bloody way shrine. that you quite enjoy doing the Antiquities, so I'll take it you've done quite a few. Because I haven't really touched it, really. This is the first time I've actually spent any actual time on it. Been too busy questing and stuff. Some of the leads I'll probably have to get again because they probably expired.
Did anyone else see that one ship sink the other? Look, anyone?
Alright. Wish I could say that. I've got quite a few, but not many. Not even halfway. Maybe 1/4. Right. Is that just in Solstice you're talking about? Or are you talking about, like, game-wide?
Let's go.
Come on in. Yeah, that's what I thought. Chicken shits.
I hope I helped.
Overall, right, nice. Still a lot more than me. Right, okay, so we are heading this way. Boom. Have you got anything good out of it yet? What the hell? I drug between this State of Decay, GTA, and a bit of Once Human, but unfortunately not enough time to grind. Ah, okay, I got you. Right. Let's just put one there. I got a funny feeling we're looking at... I would love to get the Dwarven Wolf from the Antiquities. That would be nice, actually. That would be nice, yeah. This could be a problem. Oh, boom, we found it. Oh, nice. But first try, I got the actual extra thing as well. Nice. Lead antique Zanmir carving tools with a new lead. Nice. Simple stone for a complex task. To connect a family through the ages, stone is chipped to have many small indentations. Stone nest tradition says it each face retains some flavor, some memory of meals past. Okay. Nice. Okay, so. Oop. Okay. Yeah, there's 3 of these I've got to find. Right, okay, so scribable. Scry that again. There we go. Right. Okay, let's go with that. That. Run out, damn it. It could be 2 sites to search. Right, okay, so let's go with that one. I'm actually quite enjoying this. I'm kind of looking forward to getting some more of the rare items now. I'm quite enjoying this. It's my first time I've actually. Oh, I've got somebody else is doing them as well. Oh, shit! Well, that just broke my legs. Jeez. Actually, well, that probably did break my legs, actually. At least I didn't die. That's the main thing. My God. Alright, let's come over here. A little bit out of the way. There. Straight the way over that way. Yeah, of course. Oops, indeed. Oops, indeed. I do that quite a lot, to be honest with you. The amount of times I've fallen to my death in this game is quite uncanny.
Watching you harvest is exciting. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with that.
That's not the one we're after, though. Okay. Alright, at least we've narrowed it down now to the final one, so that's good. Oh, there's a monkey there. Get out of it.
This is so much better than reading.
Okay. So we need to be going here. And I think this will be the last antiquity we do for the day as well, as I will need to call an end to the stream. So this one's done. Once I've done all three of them anyway. Once I've scribed, dug them up, all three of this particular one. Because I do need to get myself some dinner and all that sort of good stuff. I think we're on the second scry of this now, aren't we? So we'll work on the other one when we're back again. Right, okay. Over here, okay. I'll take that. It's going to be up here. There we go. Grab this while we're here. Nice, I'm going to do some datas on GTA and then off to work. Nice. I think I've got one more scry to do on this particular item. Not that. Oh, look at that, spot on. Booyah. I'm finding the bonus item every single time. Awesome. So, stones are passed down through generations. A soup stone is a new home's cook pot, may represent centuries of meals. The stone remembers, it is said, and passes the wisdom of past cooks to the family around the table. Nice. So, we have got 2 of this. We need to do 1 more. And then we'll call it a day for today. Oh, look at that. Straight on to 2. Nice. Go that. Let's go there. Boom. Got them all. Some lore bits from these 2. Yes, which is another thing I quite like about this, actually. Because I do love my lore. I love getting into my lore. It's good fun for me. I like learning about the history of the world that I'm playing in. Nearest way shrine is over this way.
Yes! Are we going to race?
Boom, 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 boom. Whee. Yeah, some of these lore bits are actually quite interesting, I think, as well. Be interesting to see what the lore was like on the Dwarven Wolf, actually. That'd be quite interesting. Okay, I'm under attack again. Yeah, that's what I thought. Boom. Nice addition to it, makes it more immersive. Exactly. Exactly, Nimrod. Yeah. Right. Okay, so. Right. So let's get ourselves up over here. Alrighty. We are over here. Oh, look at that. We're right next to it. Nice. Alright, so... Boom. Boom. I am doing the simple ones though, so... these superstones demonstrate the importance of family and community among my distant stone nest kin. When one partakes of a meal, one joins the history of the family serving it and also contributes to its future. Nice. That's quite cool. Scrying increased to 2. There we go, because it's the first time I've actually been doing it properly, so... Excavation also increased to 2. Boom. So, there we go. I completely found all 3 of these. Sell to a merchant for gold. There's 3 of these. I wonder how difficult these ones are, because I've never actually tried anything other than green before. Requires antiquarian insight 2 out of 3. 4 out of 5. Okay. I can't, which is why I can't scry it yet. Okay. So I need to do some more simple ones in order to be able to upgrade to be able to do these, and then so on and so forth. Skills. Guild. No, world. Scrying. Grants an additional turn of scrying. Nice. Unites a hexagonal cluster of facets in the Aquarian's eye, converting symbols to match that of the central facet. Consumes 1 magical charge. Okay. Trowel. Removes 3 layers of dirt or rock from a 1x1 area. Antiquity dig sites will be easy to see when you are 20 meters or closer. Always useful. Yeah, I need to really increase these up. Okay. We have work to do on those. Okay. We've got these other ones. that I can do as well. Got quite a few green ones to do actually. If I did all those, that would actually help me out with. Okay, so we know what we got to do. Let's just go and travel back to the Way Shrine, and then we'll call it a day for today. Jeez. Alrighty. Boom. There we are. Okay. So, it's time for us to call a day for the stream today, guys. So we're going to finish up the stream. We're going to see if we can find somebody who we can go and raid over towards. We'll see what who we can find, shall we? Let's see who we can find. That would be nice. Okay. So. Right. Okay, so we have got let's see if we can all right, let's find someone to raid over towards then, shall we? Okay. Who have we got? Who have we got? Bum. All right. I'm going to try and stick with the Elder Scrolls Online if we can do. Keep it in the same genre of gaming if we can. Hey, Catatonia is live. Let's go and say hey to Catatonia, shall we? Yeah, let's do that. Alrighty. So, gonna get this raid sorted out. GG, thanks for the stream. No problem. Thanks for the raid, man. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. You have a good night. I will do my best. I'm gonna get myself some food now. You have a good night as well. Hopefully you have enjoyed yourself. So once again, guys, thanks very much for coming along. Very much appreciated. You guys are awesome as always. We'll be starting the raid in about 1 minute. So yeah, once again, thank you for everyone's coming on today. Very much appreciated. You guys have been fantastic. So yeah, thank you to Stoppy for the resub of 38 months. Fantastic of you. Brilliant. Thank you to Nimrod for the raid, bringing 9 raiders with you. Very much appreciated, mate. Very much appreciated indeed. Hopefully we'll see more of you as well. And yeah, it's been very, very good. We've done pretty well today. We've done quite a bit in the game. We've got quite a lot of those antiquities, well, not antiquities, quests sorted out, and we've started doing the antiquities for the first time properly as well. So we'll continue with that next time we're on, which is probably going to be not now till next week, that we're back. So yeah, we'll see you then. So in the meantime, take care of yourselves. Happy gaming. Bye.